live here. If not now, it will be in a moment. Hello, everybody. Thank you for stopping in, checking out my channel, all that good stuff. Now I'm back to editing the map. Now I'm painting the viable areas because they need to be painted. It's annoying. It's a pain in the ass, but it's got to be done. No, I do not have my camera on because I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm not feeling very happy and good right now, so let's see. I was 17, huh? I think I'm gonna leave that one pink because that's just a wasted area of land. I need to see what I've got left here. Okay, so that, all this, I think I'm going to include all three of these in one. So I'm up to 17. Let's bring up my PDF. 17, so I need 18, which is 1 and 4. So what I found works is get out of the paint mode, the info layer mode, over here, and I need to select 1 and 4, which now set me to 18. Click on this, and you see the colors have changed. So now I can paint this section in. Which you'll see paints as white. And you do have up to 61 different layers you can actually have. So anybody that says otherwise, according to this, you have that. I'm going to try to keep it to around 25, 30. I don't know if I'm going to manage it, but hey, Jake, They're sending me back to work and they haven't even fixed me yet, Jake. Workers' comp's being douchebags. That was 18. Now I need 19, which is 0, 1, and 4. Yep. Again. Because my doctor said that I need to have pain management, but I am released for full duty because there's nothing more he can do. And workers' comp takes it like, oh, he can go back to work. They seem to miss the point that I need to have pain management because what I was wrong is non-surgical and he can't fix it. So, yeah, workers' comp is playing the game that, oh, he's released to work, he's good to go. So they're fucking jerking with me, and I'm not going to have any choice but to go back to work because, well, I'm already late on my fucking house payment because I don't have the money to pay it because they stopped paying me because they're douchebags. And 20 is 2 and 4. Yep. But remember, this is workers' comp in Missouri where you don't matter. Only what they can save their company. And I called the doctor's office again today because I'm almost out of medication. I go back to work tomorrow and he goes, what do you mean you're almost out of medication? You're supposed to be seeing a pain doctor. I said, well, according to what you all said over there, I am good to go back to work. So workers' comp put me back, is not giving me no choice but to go back to work. If I'm to pay my bills, that's what I have to do. Fucking Christmas coming, house payment not made. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. A lot of fun. But what the hell am I supposed to do, right? Well, I'm supposed to be getting pain management, and the doctors themselves, as far as back surgeons, things like that, it's nothing that they can do. It's a muscle and nerve issue. So a spine surgeon can't do nothing about that. That's, what pain management and whatnot is supposed to be for. I can barely walk up my own fucking house steps, but I'm supposed to be turned to work. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's how it fucking works. So I am really upset. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Well, here's the thing, Jake. They wanted me to get a second opinion. So they wanted me to go to their doctor. So I went to their doctor. And their doctor agreed 100% with my doctor. And he said that I have muscle issues, nerve issues, and something called spondylitis, which is affecting me and causing me pain. I looked up spondylitis. Spondylitis is uh, I don't want to say it's a disease, but it's, I can't remember exactly how it's rated, but basically it's extra calcium deposits that build up on your spine, and they can affect your nerves, they can affect all kinds of things. And from what I've read up on this thing, an injury can accelerate it if it's already in your system. And, well, I've been injured now twice, and apparently it must have accelerated it. because I'm not getting better. I seem to be getting worse, and that's the scary part. Spondylitis is what causes you to, you see old people that are bent way over and they can't stand up straight. Spondylitis is what causes that, and apparently I have it. So that's not a good thing for me. And workers' comp just being utter assholes. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What was I on? Okay, 22 is 1, 2, and 4. And yes, if anybody else is watching, I am actually painting the layers for the viable zones in this new map. I'm just talking to my friend Jake here, who I've known for quite a few years, and he knows most about my situation with my back. So I worked with him for, what, 3 years, Jake? 4 years? That was 22, so now I need 23. Zero to 2, and then 4. If I had health insurance, it'd probably be a lot easier on me. Then I'd just go to whatever doctor I wanted to go to. But I live in America. Can't afford health insurance. I think I fucked up way to start, so I gotta figure out what land or what zones I don't own. Back over there. Three and 4. And if anybody's doing this, do not trust this layer value thing. I think it's bullshit. I think it lies. And I know I do wish I could afford another doctor, but I just can't. Oh, you didn't catch some of what I said? They sent me to their own doctor, and their own doctor agreed with my doctor, but they're still being dumb fucks about it and being complete assholes. Not wanting to help. And I can't afford health insurance, so I can't see any other doctor. Yeah, remember what they did the last time, too. They don't give a shit about you or I. They only care about their bottom dollar. They've never cared about their patient. They only care about what they can save their own selves. I mean, I could call HR and I could complain to HR about it, and then HR can get on the insurance company. My lawyer is sending a letter to the courts about all this. I mean, they've got me between a rock and a hard place because the doctor said that I am good to go to, that I am released to full duty. There's nothing more he can do. I need to, he's, I've been referred to a pain management specialist to try to get a hold of my pain so I can carry on with my job. But right now, he's more than likely not going to be able to do his job because of the pain. But the only thing that workers' comp saw about it, oh, he's released to full duty. That's all they saw. They're not seeing the rest of the story here. So yeah, I'm up Shit's Creek right now. One, 3, and 4. I know. I'm almost starting to think I hired the wrong fucking lawyer. But and again, I had one of the top lawyers in fucking St. Louis, and look what they did the last time. I mean, this guy that I have now, he's pissed, and he wishes that I didn't have to actually worry about work, but he knows and understands that I need to pay my bills. So, as he said, if you didn't have to go to work, we could hold off and try to get you into someplace in a week or two, our own doctor, and force them. What am I supposed to do, Jake? If I don't, I can lose my house. And I can't, I've got this thing, I've got 2 more years left to pay on it, and it's mine. I can't afford to lose it. I've already lost enough fucking houses due to floods and freaking bullshit. So I'm kind of stuck. Well, that would mean that I've quit my job, and then they'd have that against me too. Job abandonment. And workers' comp would love to see that. They'd love to see me pull that one. I'm pretty well fucked right now with my choices, so I know I could try, but at the same time, I'd be worried that they try to use that against me, that I'm trying to quit. I can't have that. I got a lot of bills to think about and keep paid. I can't have them playing their head games, and yeah. I'm fucked either way I look at it, pretty much. I don't know what the fuck to do anymore. I'm sure they'd find a way. I could, but that could take months. And I have plans on filing for it anyway, because if what the doctor said is true, this is a debilitating thing. I'm only going to get worse anyway. I really hate this fucking state. I really do. Back in Vermont, I wouldn't have had any of these problems with workers' comp. None of this shit. Oh, I could see that area that was missing. Okay, I guess I was seeing things. Dogs. Hello.
Hello.
I thought I was here. It must have booted me. Oh,
That's probably another DNS attack.
come here, dog. What you want, dog?
I got part of the truck today tonight.
What's that?
Yeah, part of the truck today tonight.
Nice. Well, I got part of my farmlands done, I think. Hopefully I don't have an error. Otherwise I gotta start all over.
Well, you're going to get in here until you're actually finished painting it all. So.
Oh no, it's done, but I think I may have screwed up something. I was just talking to them on the live stream about this whole bullshit.
Mm.
Oh, it looks nice.
Mm-hmm. The interior is going to be the longest part. Right now, I separate the frame part.
Yep.
Like the only thing left now is the rear fenders, the rear metal steps and stuff on the back, and for the exterior there, and then I'll start working on the like the frame, the suspension, the tank, stuff like that. Oh, hang on, I gotta mute you. There you go. Don't hear myself talk twice.
Well, if this works, we have 34 viable sections, which covers the
Mm-hmm.
entire map.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 33 because you own the farm area and a couple of fields.
Yeah, so that's easy for one.
I
And
wanted to try to
remember,
keep it,
remember 63 is for stuff that you want into the bars. So.
but according to what I read and what I've watched, you can have up to 61.
Mm-hmm.
So, but this thing, I'd have to add some because mine only goes to 54. So,
Well, no, I think you just put the other ones in that XML file.
well, that's what I've also done. I've quoted them out,
Yeah.
the ones that I'm not using.
Mm-hmm.
So, 35 and up are all quoted out. And number one has been set to, default owned by such.
Yeah.
Quiet. And I heard back from the doctor, and the doctor's basically saying the same thing. They're not reading that right. So my lawyer's sending them a letter.
Oh.
Because I'm supposed to go seek pain therapy and all that shit before I go back to work.
Mm-hmm.
He's releasing me to duty because there's nothing more he can do. But it's, leaving it up to the person that he's referring me to. But they're not reading it that way because they're workers' comp. They're just saying, oh, he's released to duty. That's what the
Yeah.
doctors, even the doctor said that's not the way it's written. They're just seeing that release to duty part. And yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where are we at? Farmland 7, 16 not defined. Okay, quiet. So I've got to quote out 7 and 16. Apparently, they're not defined. Anything else before I back out of here? Nope. So let's just do a forced quit. Line 7 and 16. Grab this. Where's 16? Right there. Do the same right here. There, those are quoted out because I somehow managed to fuck them up. But yeah, we know how that goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's easy enough to do. XML parsing error at line 57. Oh, I see what it is. It's the way that was done, it fucked it up.
Mm-hmm.
So that should fix that. My wife just got home from getting my daughter, so.
If I had spent a little more time with this, I could have had the doors open. Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? Okay. Failed to request recommended mods? What the fuck is that?
It could be either traceable or something in the default vehicles that is looking for its fund.
Alright, so I've given everybody this section of land right here,
Yeah.
which includes field 4, 32, and 33, 32 and 33, and some woodland up here.
Okay.
Oopsie, that doesn't quite cover that, does it? How the
Nope.
fuck is it overlapping one and not... Son of a bitch. This thing is so tricky to do.
Yep.
What a pain in the fucking ass to do this. I gotta redo the whole thing more or less.
Yeah. This is where you drop down the beginning.
Gee, that one came out fine.
Did you see my charger?
Why would I have your charger?
No, have you seen it?
No.
Where's the plug-in?
Huh?
Where's the plug-in?
There's not very many of them in here.
Can I use one of these?
Yeah. Okay, it lights up.
What?
Hmm.
Oh, when it's hooked up to the computer.
Oh.
Usually these.
Oh. That's because it's a low voltage source.
What'd your lawyer say?
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
That's it.
If you wanted to come in here and start discussing all this, then well, I didn't want anybody to hear everything that's going on. So I had to mute the mic and pay attention, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm starting all over on this because this thing got so fucking funky. This is a fucking pain in the ass to do too. Cause I gotta undo every single layer one by one apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I can do it one at a time. So let's make this like 800. Papa Smurf went live. Oh, where's Papa Smurf?
I don't know.
It just said he went live. Where the hell did he go live?
Is what a YouTube? You had a link for Papa?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I didn't know I had a. It still looks like a Papa Smurf. Where the. Oh, god damn it. Where's my friends list? This is gonna annoy me, you know this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Goes live when I'm going live here. I mean, gee. Where the
Yeah,
hell
there
is.
you go. I just put into your following. Follow. Yeah, I just put underneath your following list.
Yep.
I just follow them. So.
Oops, something went wrong.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, why it's saying Wowhead. Alright, well, I got him on here. Now I gotta finish. Oh, shit. I did that all wrong, didn't I?
Just for watching it though.
He is on
I
now.
just I just press pause on that button. Can't hear him.
No, can't hear him.
He's probably not talking anyway. So
No. This fucking pisses me off. I have to start all over on this. guess we gotta get closer to the fucking ground to do this dumb shit.
You guys are still not going to talk to you in the hospital.
Alright. 0 is 1. So we're gonna start right here at the farm. Back to info layer.
You said it was a modder from you for riding the horses or something? Or you saying you something?
I didn't say nothing about them.
What used to give everything with the, or that you buddy on it when the crack fell for.
And yes, it would be much easier to paint all this without anything on the ground, but that's besides the point. Pisses me off. We're gonna do this all over again.
You got some collections here, over here.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't hear him very well either.
You must be doing still in the hospital, isn't it? You're probably like twice that happens for right now. Once Dr. started playing 22 minutes of being on the empty. The top two was so. Oh, good. No, yeah, no.
I'm not sure what he's doing because I can't hear him worth a damn. So
Why can't I disconnect from that thing?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
let's see. That laptop's a little better than you thought.
Yeah.
You're able to stream on it.
I could leave my paint like that.
Pink. Go figure he'd do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
message.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, now you got your chrome, man.
Look at my.
The paint's chrome.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't worry about it.
Mm.
Get me a second. Plastic, just like plastic, dude.
This is such a pain in the ass. Oh, there you go. Less chrome. Less
Yeah,
chrome on the paint now.
yeah. I put it at 0.2 on the. So that way it gives it more with my Chrome, my feedback gives to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do something for the back part next week.
Where did Papa's channel go? Right there.
Yeah, I got all the lights separated from. I love that little special toolbar in front.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I'm doing the cat version of it.
Yep.
I mean, the other guys can put it with plain white ones on it. I'm gonna look a lot better than anybody.
Yeah, those bull bars work great as long as you ain't got to be pulled.
Yeah.
The record driver, they don't like those.
I know. Yeah, sweet. And I gotta turn off everybody else.
Fucking retarded how precise you have to be with this.
Down to the picture.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why I just did that? It's the same picture you just sent me. But I went and looked anyway. Why? Because that's the way it works, I guess.
Oh, you were at least getting your notifications. You gotta love that. I swear, this thing will be once this is done, I'll start finishing field on that map. None of it don't have.
Uh-huh.
Usually it's just stuff that are used for it. That is just cultivate. Yeah.
What I'm trying to do is give people a little way to make a little extra money when they first start off
Mm-hmm.
by giving them some wood to cut. I ain't even started painting yet. As far as getting all the ground textures in.
Good. Finally, our studio. Yeah. So, 8 and 2. Open. There we go. I'm gonna try not to. Maybe.
I put this back on Papa's channel so I can see what he's up to. There we go.
This one's gonna do it with I don't expect the windows to come out have both of those at the same time. Let's see if I can. No, if I was doing all this modding stuff with mine too, I mean, people like just watching me.
Mm-hmm.
I thought advice I was supposed to be together.
Probably.
Not a why. Well, that's the first step. If you look sharp, if you just do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very laughing when I say it's shirt. One person. Yeah. Oh, the creator of BDS file called
Do
Cult.
you know where the first aid kit is?
I haven't seen it, kiddo. I know she needs a first aid kit, but I don't know where the hell it is. Just the same, I don't know where it is.
I better delete them too.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I figured it out. Is that no maybe?
I hear him humming.
Yeah. one.
Well, that's channel 2. So now we've got two or one owned area and one viable area. Now we got to do 3, which is 0 in. Bless you, sir. Yeah, that probably did hurt.
Oh, that one did hurt. Oh, it came way down from the left ear.
Yep, I bet you. Sounded like it hurt.
It didn't go down to my bad arm.
That sounded like it hurt.
I'll show you my nightmare. So I work with some hands in here.
Guess not. That one don't work. Damn it. Right there for a while.
Kind of hard to watch him streaming and paint a map at the same time.
Yeah.
I gotta go get my dinner going here in a little bit. Apparently, I'm cooking my own dinner again.
I can't wait to see your reaction on that picture. Yeah, that's transparency mode when I'm trying to select. It takes a long time to that come up.
Take just a minute. Oh yeah.
What happened was I the hubs that was there was usually on the inside of the actual truck wheel,
Mm-hmm.
so I didn't like the look of them. I turned around and I forgot to didn't see the bolts from behind it. I had to remove all the bolts, but I had to select the bolt on the vertical view, then I go on the side view, and then I unselect the sort of the rack that selected that way. So right now I'm gonna And I'm wondering what color should I do the shot? Should I leave them top out, start taking black and then chrome in first, or
Could, yeah.
should I do red and chrome? Most I've ever seen is either red and chrome or maybe yellow and chrome. And there's a yellow and chrome because there's a catch up. There's only a black frame, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I mean.
He's been building a map, or no, he's playing on that west bridge. Never mind.
He's editing the way.
Oh, he's editing it.
Yeah, that the pictures that he sent me was him testing that 1.2
Oh,
attack on the two frames on that map. Now I'm still gonna go. I'm still gonna leave the black ends on the shop for the bolt
mm-hmm.
coasters,
Mm-hmm.
and then for the red casing and then the chrome bottom for that. Look at the frame. We're gonna get these frames. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, shot 8. Okay,
Oh,
no, and that's the one. No, the rest is black. Well, no, it's gonna be chrome.
this is
Most of them are black.
really.
I
All
could
fine.
take my time and select like the clamps that hold the pieces together and stuff like that, so I'm not going that deep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, let's see. Um, come on. Lagging to get number. What am I using? Yeah, 1249, not bad. And I do have 3 maps open at the moment. Haven't closed those, but usually like testing that.
Stupid waffle.
I'm gonna check my sound settings for this because
Okay. I can't hear music too. Even if it's switch on that, but then because if you were at don't move that thing on.
Can't hear me.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
Can you hear me now?
I mean I can barely hear him, but not very well.
Ah. Oh, man. Mhm.
Whoa.
Colder than that.
I think he's trying to fix his sound because he got out for a second of his truck.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know why we can't hear him that well.
Wow. Okay, I'm not sure on the camera. One frame rail set up is 36,000 vertical.
Damn. You don't
The
have
customers
a
is
big enough frame
16.
rail there, do you?
Second one is 41,000.
Oh,
40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So like 80 or 90,000 vertical just in the frame alone.
I know you
But it's
sent
just
this.
all black.
I need to find your messages so I can download it from your messages onto my laptop so I can see what I'm. Can you hear him?
Actually, I have both of you this morning. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? I can hear it. I hear it through the stream.
Do you have my stream running?
Um.
Because you're really low and I got your volume maxed. I don't know if he's actually listening to my stream or
Here.
not. I could be talking to myself, right?
Mm.
I thought I opened this up in PDF. Where the hell's my
Defend
buttons?
default. Okay. Can you hear me now?
It's not changing, is it?
No, the volume's not changing at all.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, that's better.
Whoa. How about now?
I'm typing in the wrong fucking thing.
Oh, it's a little better. I'm using a laptop, so I don't know.
Blame it on the laptop.
Yep. Blame it on the laptop. I need.
I said before that, are you having problems with your map? here and there. Fix one error, 100 more pop up. ATM, there's only one, so I'm leaving it alone. I tried doing some stuff on a map, but the laptop is it goes really slow. I ended up disconnecting that 1.2 beta. Too many bugs in it. Half my stuff wouldn't work. Failed to comply vertex shader. Yeah, I took out the packs because half my controls wouldn't work, and I'm still having problems with disconnecting and stuff there. Stupid patch.
But it is only a day. Yeah, anyway.
I'm not touching any more goddamn shaders after spending days to go through every item on the map. Everybody's having problems with shaders and terrain, I don't know, levels or whatever it is there.
What?
They really need to fix this better.
Mm.
Squish.
That's
Rise up. Yeah, I seen that. Pipe out, pipe out. Which one is it? No. That one. There we go. Hi, Winston. Oh, a Mack truck. Hmm. Cool. I'll check it out.
Where is the black shadow? You remember?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Is this the last one I uploaded? December 5th? Yes. Oh shit, tomorrow's my daughter's birthday. Oh no.
Whoa. Whoops. And she does a perfect turnaround when she empties. Come on, over here, stupid. Stupid thing.
Well, I'm up to layer 4.
At all?
Yeah, very fast.
Oh,
I'm
now
trying
you're
to do
gonna
this.
turn.
Taco Papa. Come back over to this. Taco Papa. Yeah.
Piece of the chassis, these are frame up workout.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send you
Hey.
print of all this.
He is on 19. Look what he's done already. He's already
Mhm.
cheating.
Right? After I get this frame and stuff exported, I'm gonna go get some
Has anybody
multi
figured out the weight?
I don't know on that
Capacity?
one. Not until I figure out to see that crop production model work. Or that, there's a weight mod out, isn't it? Does it work though?
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried it?
Yeah, I got it. I just don't know how to adjust it.
I knew he was gonna stop. It's too heavy.
Fine.
I think I'm going to make this one a little wider, though. I think I'm going to include all the wood section
Yeah.
with this grass field here.
Um, oh,
How'd you manage that without any problems? Huh?
okay.
That's fair.
That's that. No one has 50 states. Everyone has 6 audio on all. That takes a while. It's still like 20,000 vertices one time.
Yeah. I hope I can get this working right before tonight, because once I start back at the shop, my time to mod is going to be seriously impacted.
Yeah.
And it's going to royally... Well, I mean, I need to go back to work. Yes, I need to have my income, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I need to be able to actually work. That's the biggest problem.
Way more than some. Reading that letter, Ron.
Yep. He asked me how I got that, how I managed that with that trailer. I said, Black Shadow doesn't care. That tractor doesn't care.
No.
Oh crap.
But I still say there's something somewhere with that trailer. And you remember, the little tractor did pull it.
Mm.
So, there gotta be something somewhere. What? Fucked if I know, but... Alright. So... Alright, now I need layer 5. Which is 0... Oh, God. Damn it, I just took a freaking pain pill. I don't think it's working yet.
Mm.
Oh, 0
Come on, you
and
stupid thing.
2. Okay, that's what it says on there. And I'm getting in real close and lining it up with the lines, so each thing is going to be in its own area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying not to have any squiggly things, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think what didn't help total was the fact that it was already completely colored.
Yeah.
So that might have threw me off a little. So now we have nothing at all. No land can be owned until it's done. And I am literally trying to make this go line to line to line.
Mm-hmm.
Only overlapping if I need to, because I think that overlapping fucked the borders up.
Yeah. Oil. We'll chrome it up a lot better at night too. That just send a note to those guys for when it's needed.
I understand needing to be precise. Totally cool with that. But they should give you a little leeway where if there's a field involved and the main portion of that field is in that viable area,
Mm-hmm.
it should automatically compensate and say, okay,
I thought you were gonna leave it all one map.
no, I ain't gonna do that. That's too easy.
Is it that hard?
So I'm not an expert like them.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes it look like it's pure metal stuff. Wow. I like that.
Rushing too fast. Take your time. Painting is a very delicate thing. If you want, I can send you a link for Bob Ross.
Yeah, that was cool.
Wait
That
till
was
wait till you see what I say.
I'll give you a farm. Might not be where you.
He asked for that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did ask for that one. I definitely he did ask for it.
Oh God, it hurts. Stop fucking laughing.
I don't have a farm. I don't need a farm. I live in a trailer.
Okay, that's better. Trying to get my tree down.
I'm still not sure what to do with Farm 2 on this map.
Burn up to the ground.
Well, we're gonna have. Can we actually buy two different types of cows, or are they only limited us to one?
Yeah.
Because if we can have two cow farms, I could have the Brahmas in this one, and the
Well, if you
horse
look
in
at,
this one.
if you were watching his public stream,
I didn't
I
even
think
know this
he
combine had a
uh,
capacity in it. Doesn't say it does.
two different horse areas. He had two different horse colors.
Hmm.
Holds a lot.
That's topic.
How many of each animal type can we have? Do you know? As far as I know, for placeables, you can have in single player as many as you want, but on multiplayer on a server, I think it's 8. Up to 8 animals.
You cannot afford it.
You send me something, did you?
Mm-hmm.
I got so many windows open. I'm trying to keep track of them. Oh, there's your frame. Are you gonna stay with that color of the tanks? You're gonna chrome them.
Okay.
Look like your fuel tank.
I got 2 horse
No, fuel
pens
tanks are chrome.
on this one,
Looks
on
good
this
on the
map.
Yeah, my gas tanks are chrome. What you look?
Up
Oh,
where
okay, they
the
are chrome in that one. Yep.
Yeah, what you're looking at in the back, that's the
drive-in is.
airbags for the suspension. What do you think of my shop?
That there is a cow pasture.
This wasn't even rendered. Not bad, eh? That's because you don't have a shooting. What am I at now? 1.1 million miners, 264,000. And I haven't even started the interior. I think it's going to be 49 now. Okay. Take over. How's that?
Good.
This is where I did the pigs. That's where the pigs are.
And if anybody's watching my stream, I'm sorry, I'm actually watching Papa's Smurf stream as well. So, yeah. He's showing me around his farm. It's nice to hear his voice, so.
And the horses I put up here.
I'm just making my progress on this slow, but I'm paying attention to Papa. So. I know what I'm doing, I just gotta make sure it's cleaned up.
Riding stable there. There's a horse pen there. And I got one back here. remember how the original map was set up, so I need custom placeables for the 4 main animals. Already moved the horses to farm 2. Well, you can put, do your pigs, your sheep, your horses. You can put 2 cows, one of the, what do they call them there?
Brahmas.
Oh yeah, I ain't got no cows. But, what do you call them there? The milk, do one place of milking cows and the other one with the ones there with the big hump on their back there. That's it, Brahmas. Huh? You getting that error because you're painting? Oh, okay. Shader. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Been chasing it now, it has a name. You're naming your shader errors? Wheat mat. That's a texture with a shader. You gotta look for You gotta look for the wheat mat texture. And then your shader is it's the one that has the whatever you call it there, the vertex in the shader. Take it out of another map. Take it out of another map and redirect it to that. But by it saying wheat mat doesn't mean it has to have a texture file, eh? Yeah.
I got my grandkids sending me stuff. Tried to talk Papa on his. And trying to live stream for you guys.
What are they sending you? Oh, stickers through Facebook.
Where the hell's the other one?
Hey.
It's added one.
Oh, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go. You gotta give me my shots. I'll be right back.
My lord, kids, you're getting to me. Oopsie. Oopsie doodles. I need to actually be able to see my lines here. So, alright, that one, I don't trust it. You back over there, Winston? Thought I heard you. Wasn't sure if you were back yet. Oh, boy. Is anybody else watching my stream? I can't see my stream window, so I've got like, I don't know, 6 different messengers going. I have Papa's stream going on one screen. I have way too many things showing here. Even my laptop's got stuff going on it, so I can't see everything. Oh. You gonna make it over there?
There, I'm back.
Oh, that was Papa making those noises.
Oh, it's finally empty. I didn't change harvesters. Yeah.
If you're watching, you wonder what I'm doing. I'm actually painting my
What the hell?
Bible zones. I mean,
What button is it? There we go. Yeah, I bet it's Winston's too, I guess, eh?
so that's 6. I think I'm gonna go get myself a bite to eat. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, son of a bitch! I'm gonna go start my supper.
stacker, then converted it in the baler I used to use, and I did up a harvester and header for him. Huh. Yeah, let's see if this one will work. There. The pipe won't go out. What the hell? There we go. My header hits the ground. I'll start. Yeah, I'm coming. Speedy Gonzalez here.
I'm back. No, he's back. Yeah, he's back.
Oh, I knew you were gonna back into the trailer. Come on. Go. Oh, are you gonna tell me I'm not close enough now?
My dinner is actually cooking. Now we'll be back, guys.
What's with these combines? There's no capacity on there. So why is it? Stupid thing. Come on. Well, you know what's happening, with this? stupid tractor's 600 horsepower, 700 horsepower, and it has problems pulling two trailers. I should have enough power now.
Alrighty. I have food now, guys. Yes, I do.
Cool.
Sorry about being gone.
That's okay.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Yeah.
I had to nuker wave some food here.
That's just retarded.
Can't believe it's been 77 years to the day in the stack and Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, I know.
When Code Post got different. Remember those first and second of 27 that you put
That's hot. It's been 20. 25 years. At about 1 a.m. this morning, that my daughter was born.
Are you a bit overboard now?
During the middle of a fucking snowstorm in Vermont. That was one of those deals where that wasn't a good thing. I'll put it to you that way. That was the first time my car, that had always been dependable, decided to not start. I went out to my car, and like I said, we were in a snowstorm. There's no car in the driveway, it's just a pile of snow. I get in the car, click. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? My wife is going into labor and the fucking car won't start, and I'm 22 miles from the hospital. My phone wasn't working, so I ran over to another neighbor's house, one of my buddies. He didn't have a car, but I ran over to his house. Yeah, his phone was working. So I called somebody else, and he's, groggily accepts bringing us to the hospital. He finally gets to our house. I'm telling you, it's only 22 miles, but it's the middle of a fucking snowstorm. We're in this little, Toyota Tercel or whatever it is. Going slow as death because we're on a snowmobile trail instead of a road at that point. Don't have it in the car. Don't have it in the car. Don't have it in the car. It's my girlfriend's car. Don't have it in the car. Oh, shit. We went. My daughter was born.
This season should be a very interesting America's Got Talent. It's basically the champions, right? And Terry Crews is going to be there on their cruise.
Yeah, the next morning, after my daughter had been born, my father-in-law brings me all the way back to my house. I get in the car, starts right up. That was the last day I owned that car. There was no need for it either. It had a brand new freaking battery, brand new starter. All of it was brand new. And it just decided at that moment in time, when I really needed it the most, to be an asshole.
I'd love to meet those two in America's Got Talent.
Sad part is,
especially Heidi.
Where are you going, dumbass?
That was a 81 Oldsmobile Cutlass with 350 4-bolt main, 4-barrel carburetor. It would shit and get when it returned.
I don't know why these.
Until that one time it decided not to.
Filling up like they got capacity on them when there's none.
So, let's see. I'm up to layer 6. Remember, I had to quote out layer 7, so I'll be adding that back in. I mean, scary part is I've got, where the hell's my house? So little actually done. That field's done. Farm 2 is done.
Cool. Come on.
I think I got this field. That one's done. This field's got to be done. 19 is done. These 2 fields are done. The main farm area and the 2 fields associated with the main farm are done.
Looks like his harvester, the harvester's having trouble getting up the fielder.
Yeah, Papa's harvester's worker is not exactly being too intelligent.
No, I can watch the wheel spin on the ground. He's got no traction.
No, and that's the problem with this game.
No freaking skill on it.
No, it's not just that. The game itself don't have traction.
Hey, it's spinning.
But remember, we adjusted the Black Shadow, or I adjusted it, remember? It's got traction now. And I think that's why it didn't have any problem on field 19. So who's watching the live stream? Say something.
Oh, why?
I want to know who you are.
Me, I'm watching both. Well,
Me
I got
too.
them both on.
Well, I've got Papa on my second monitor, and I got mine on my my laptop, which I'm gonna lose because I'll be bringing that to work with me.
Mm.
I need my laptop at work when I'm diagnosing things. It's nice to have a laptop.
Yeah.
I could actually hook up my laptop to the cars, so. And I'm sure they miss that little feature of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 6 is done. Let's bring my laptop screen back over to... Holy shit, look at all this fucking nasty stuff. DealMax, Twitch, Asus, Twitch, Streamlabs. What the hell is this? 2027 Kingston Jacks? Someone is asking for access to my Robillard Flats through my Google Drive. I don't think so.
Mm.
If you want it, you come to my stream and ask for it, or you go to my page and ask for
Okay,
it.
here comes a good test. Let's see if I roll over. Nope. Saved by the fence.
Saved by the fence, he says. Well, drive shares at noreplyGoogle.com. It is an authentic Google thingy, but no. I'm sorry, buddy, I can't. I'm deleting your email because I just can't. I don't trust anybody.
Boy, I'm hitting everything, aren't I?
There's only a couple people that have access to certain
No
files.
wonder.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think you have a link to my test folder, right?
Am I gonna get stuck?
Didn't I send you one of those?
You sent me the link. I forgot all about it too.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
we're
I
gonna
sent you
find
a
out.
link to it once. Papa definitely has. He's actually got a link to my test folder and a couple other folders.
Mm. This is
Awesome.
fun.
Stuff's actually pretty good. You're not having any dog. My dog's huffing up down here by my foot, wanting food. And yes, if anybody is watching, I'm eating my supper right now. Then I'm going to get back to work here.
Keep going. Keep going.
But you weren't going back to work tomorrow.
There we go.
We're modders. You know we never stop working. We work at home, and when we have regular jobs, we work at regular jobs and come home and work again.
Right, I've been working 8 years. So. Well, making money.
If I had money enough saved aside where I could afford not to work right now, I probably wouldn't go back in tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I'm already late on the house payment, so I can't miss. Because we did have a little bit of an argument there when I muted my mic. So
Mm-hmm.
my wife's saying, well, you can't just come home because they want to send you home. You need to stay there. And I'm looking at her like, all right, I'm going to work when I shouldn't actually be working. You want me to actually sit there all day long when I technically shouldn't even be on my feet. Okay.
Yeah.
That's where my daughter jumped in and stomped on both of us before we started fighting. Because that's where it would have headed, you know? Oh shit, I can't see my live streams. I don't know if anybody's saying anything. No, the last people to talk was my buddy Jake and Turn to Pro. But I do appreciate y'all sitting there dealing with all my bullshit. Basically, you know, staring at a dead screen. But it's not really dead. I'm actually here. I'm still breathing. I just haven't moved. There, I moved the screen. I still got garlic bread to eat. Nice homemade garlic bread. I get homemade garlic bread, but yet I gotta eat fucking microwave dinner.
Oh, you stupid dummy. Get on the first one.
Stupid dummy, he calls it. Alright, trying to decide which way do I want to go. I gotta see what fields I've actually got done here. Oh, excuse me, guys.
That harvester has
Alright, so
no
that field's not
capacity,
done.
and it's
I wonder how many of these I should actually combine into like 2
liters in
field
it.
deals. You know what I mean?
I don't know. There's no capacity.
I guess let's start right here. I've already got it set to 7, which is do not trust where it says layer value if you're doing your fields or your viable zones. Don't trust that. I mean, you could sit here and you could set it to any one of these you want, but don't trust it. Winston sent me a chart that I already had the chart, but I wasn't really sure how it was used. Now I know how. If you want the chart, just ask us. We'll send it to you. But it gives you the info channels. Like field 7, or lot 7, I guess we should call it, is actually 0, 1, and 2. And you'll see, it'll say layer value 7 shows that. Use it that way. Don't trust just scrolling to it and clicking it, because it will possibly fuck up on you. And then you're starting over again.
Where are they?
I'm starting over because the way this thing works is not exactly great, and I wasn't really paying very close attention, I guess, to the edges. I guess that's what I want to say. So, I had some overlap. And then you got to make sure your map farmlands, which is this file right here. In my case, it says map DE farmlands. You need to make sure that is set up. Nothing is, you know, commented out or anything else until you're done. And then when you're done, if you've only got 35 places set up, you need to comment out the rest of them. And wherever your farm is, it's usually the best idea to use the first one you do, which is info channel 0. Use that as your farm, and then you come into your editor, your text editor, right here, and there's a line, default farm property value, or whatever, true. You want that line on the one that you actually want to own off the start. So, yeah. And as you can see here, I've got commented out these ones, which I'm now going to uncomment out, because I'm trying to do it correctly this time instead of screwed up. There. And then when I'm done, I will comment out, or take off comment outs wherever I've gone to. But in my case, I've got 54, but according to this, you actually have 63, but you don't want to use the 63. The 63 is supposed to be set aside for unownable land, so you don't want to use 63, otherwise you'll never be able to own it. I don't know, it's just something built into Giants. I'm not really good at giving tutorials, so that's probably the best you're gonna get from me. And there's not very many
Like a belly
people
dump.
out there that are actually explaining this, are there, Winston?
Yeah.
And I've already done this. You can buy sections of land. I've already done it once, but the lines were all freaking messed up, so I got to do it again. And it was working. You could click on a piece of land, it would light up just like in a standard map, and it worked. It's just my lines were like way the fuck out of proportion. And my only question now is going to be, is it just because of this, or is it my PDA map not being 100% accurate, throwing it off? I may need a new PDA map. May.
Definitely. Especially adjusting it, like typically stuff in Sutherland too.
But the way I'm seeing it is, if I paint this line right to here, it shouldn't matter what the PDA says. This is a section of land that you will now own if you buy it. I could be wrong, but as far as I'm concerned, up to that line is this land. On the other side of that line is another piece of land. I mean, go survey some property. You're going to have a freaking line, and it might be invisible, but there's going to be a line there. Oop, what's the fire? And I'm not some pro at this, but I'm trying to learn how to deal with this new changes in this editor, so. And this is just the viable properties. I still have to go through and paint all the ground textures in through 90% of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it sounds like such a fun job. I probably should have painted my roads in before I started doing this, but the ones that are actually missing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Hey, let's see if I get stuck.
So now I gotta check. I gotta make sure I'm not. See, I'm gonna have to erase part of that because it's way too far out this way. I already know what the hell this stupid thing's gonna do.
Slow down.
Did you send me something, Winston?
Time is money, man. Time is money.
Ah, okay, you did send me something. Interior?
Yep. Getting there.
Got the old wood grain going. Double
Mhm.
bunks.
The lower, most of the texture around the back of the If they're gonna do the you can tell depot staff and stuff. So.
How come you don't just have a big fold down big screen or whatnot?
Okay, you're back now? Explain something to me. I went and got a new chaff harvester. And whoops, wrong button.
He's asking something.
I'll show you here. It's the one with the blue wheels. As you see, there's no capacity. But yet, it'll hold the capacity on the harvester. And I checked in the XML and there's no capacity in there either. Watch, you'll see. Once I start it up again, by the time it gets to the top of the hill, it's gonna slow right down, spin tires, because it's so heavy.
That's weird. But his forage harvester's actually holding a capacity somehow.
Most of them did have a soft.
Well, he said he checked the XML. There's no capacity on it at all. So.
See, look.
There's a lot of material.
It's filling up my trailer. And there's no capacity on this darn thing.
Oh. What the heck? Where did you get that from? Where did you get that model one from?
I don't know. I asked him.
You can take that to my thing.
Which one? It's the second one now. Because the other one too.
Yeah, it was somewhere.
BJX1180 here, this one. Right here. Okay, that one has a capacity. So I changed it. And I took, which one was it now?
She's got enough modest areas.
1180 plus. And this one has no capacity on it at all. And it was doing the same thing as this one doing too. So, I don't know.
Oh, they just see what the first was. Freaking 19, wouldn't it? Yeah. Of course, 780. Changes. This one added minus added. Had a concern.
I don't know how come he's got capacity on those.
Oh, I got it. It's a New Holland FS19 20 edit by blue rim.
You found the mod?
Yep.
Oh, he said he checked the XML. He didn't see capacity. So.
Yeah, no, don't.
We know he actually knows what he's looking for, unlike some people that would say something. He does actually know,
Me too. It's the first time I do forage.
I know he knows.
So, I don't know.
He's got a lot on his mind.
I know. All these mods he's got to get done, right? That's what he's got on his mind.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know that.
Nah.
I'm glad I could fix that speeder for you. 50 watt, like 10 minutes.
I wish we could help him, but there's not much we can really do to help with that issue,
Actually, I'm down. I almost got it downloaded. I should be able to figure why it's not. Don't tell him.
What?
Don't tell him I'm trying to fix these.
Fine.
Not yet. Not till I figure out like a hand fix.
No, fine. I'll be quiet. I promise. I'll try to behave.
But why is it clicking over again? That's my screen is
I did tell him that, about the 50-meter
let's see
cedar
if we
having
took
issues
over.
and that you fixed them.
Oh, nice save.
Alright. I'm trying to decide. Should I go back toward the farm and get that whole part of the map done, or should I just keep going this way and get that part of the map done? I think if I went that way, I'd end up eating up a bigger chunk because I got bigger fields, you know what I mean? So let's do... Why is this PDF not downloaded? I swear to God I downloaded it. It's right there. Oh, where's my mouse? I've lost my mouse. I'm on a laptop. How do you lose a mouse?
The John Deere 50 meter?
Yes, you can.
Or the eye case? Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm stuck.
He's stuck.
He's gotta be getting a decent somewhere.
8 is just 3.
I got stuff.
I'm not giving you any more.
Tell him he should be pulling them two trailers with my cat heavy hauls. We don't know.
Come on, go, 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 go.
Really sure. Sergeant is concerned enough to work no matter.
There, I said what you said.
Burn enough of them rubbers. They'll catch.
I thought you just said something about rubbers. I don't.
I'll chase up one and keep myself. I keep myself covered. Those ones.
Oh shit! I forgot to finish that field. Damn it! I didn't finish 7, so I gotta go back and do. Rest of 7. That was dumb. I almost had a big empty spot in the middle of 7. That would have thrown a whole bunch of errors.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been said, "Hey, fuck
yeah,
you."
I know.
You said, "Hey, I know." Or yeah.
Yeah, everybody says. I'm actually listening to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing it, but
You got me doing the typing for
hey, I'm just trying to get the truck done.
you.
Working with this thing is getting
You don't
Texas,
want to scratch the paint, though.
making sure the exporter the Texas
You said you don't want to
still
scratch the
right.
paint.
Too nice of a truck.
It's a cat heavy haul. You get nothing to scratch the paint. I can scratch just the paint out on that. It's also bulletproof and palm resistant. It's only quarter-inch armor plating. I was just one of the lowest. And look at them using investment.
I have to zoom way out
Hey, is
here.
this thing empty yet?
Well, I've got 41 fields on
Of
this
course not.
map. So I think what I'm going to try to do is keep them as individual as possible.
Well, you can have it to 61, so.
Right. So I'm just going to keep doing this like I am.
Like I said, all the areas that you don't want to divide is going to be all 53,
Right.
right? And then any place that's going to be part of the farm, main farm, starting farm is going to be 1. So.
Right. So I'm going to just do it this way. That should keep these lines fairly square.
Mm.
And if they stay square and they stay along, the edges of the roads or in the tree line or whatnot, they should stay out of the fields and actually be usable land.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to avoid what we had, a little bit earlier tonight where it was all fucking wacky. Let's move up some more. I mean, you'll own every piece of land in the valley when you're done, under every house, every, factory, so.
Well, oh crap! They're making me go off.
Oh shit, let me go offline.
Okay, I gotta go off. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I go for my scan tomorrow morning, so I'll let you know what's going on.
Right. I can't work. I'm in the middle of work.
I just told him we still have Discord, so you can always,
Hey
Yeah.
guys,
Well, hello there.
are you experiencing any weird problems by any chance
Of course we are.
since the new patch?
Of course we are.
Yeah, so am I.
They created another set of errors that we have to fight with.
Well,
Literally.
no, it's not that.
Talk to you guys tomorrow.
I've been like repainting the map all day, right?
Staying
I
here.
added a bridge in earlier from one forest area going over the road to another forest area. And the bridge was totally fine to start with, and now it started showing white. And now, when I go in game, I can't even move my mouse to turn around.
I don't know what's going on.
I
know
can't even.
They've created a bunch of errors that I will tell you right now. So.
And I've also I've literally just gone back to the beta again to see if it's changed. I don't think it will. But I literally can't move my player around.
He went offline and that ad started, but blew my eardrums out. Papa Smurf was just live streaming. I don't know if you're one of his followers or whatnot.
Right.
Oh, okay, I thought maybe I lost you because it went quiet.
No, I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm one of the admins on his channel, so.
Oh, he's live streaming?
He was. But his
He's
nurse or
doing it.
doctors just said, get up. So he's got to go to bed. They're making him go to bed.
Now, this is fucked up. I go to patch 1.2.0, the beta, and I can now move around.
Okay, so apparently somehow you ended up with the beta installed. That's what that's telling me.
Yeah, make sure you go in your options for that game and make sure you opt for beta. That'll avoid that ever happening again.
I want my beta.
It's happening to him, not you.
I like my beta. I love getting fucked up.
I don't.
So do what with the beta?
Opt out of it.
Yeah, make
I
sure.
did. I did. I actually opted out of it.
I don't know then. Could not tell you, sir.
Well, I can't figure this service route.
And I'm now looking at my bridge. Mem, can you see this?
So you can't figure out why it's holding a capacity, I should say.
Yeah, it's by right it shouldn't have one.
Right.
And now that's running off the 1.2.0 beta. If you go to properties on yours, Mem, go to betas, put it on patch 1.2.0, install that. Then it's fine.
Alright. That was 8. Now I need 9. Which
This doesn't look
is.
good in pink and black though.
My fields?
No, since I was trying to figure this out for Papa,
Oh.
I thought it was paint the
Oh
thing.
god. You get him all upset because he'd want it pink.
His has
Oh,
no
it is
texture,
color.
it's
You
just
should have done that
white.
himself. Color split.
Are you on the 1.2.0 beta patch as well, Mem?
I'm just happy with the feeder though. I gotta finish the lights though.
Why do I have a pink spot right there? Did I miss a spot when I did this?
So if there's anybody who wants it, you can give it. Tell them the lights stay on.
This is weird though, because even if I opt out of the beta, it's still the same, but then yet I can't. Alright, no, opt out of all beta programs.
Yep, that's what you need to do.
Right. Then it's got to re-download the fucking original thing.
There, that.
But then when I do this, I can't move my player around or anything.
Well, if you turn off the beta and you get out of the beta, you need a new save. Because it'll corrupt your save.
No, I didn't build it in the beta. I didn't even know about the beta till earlier.
Yeah, but do you have a game save? That's what I'm saying.
Nope.
Man, I don't know what's going on.
Unless there's actually one in my documents. I'm going to have a look now. Save game backup. Shady cast, save game backup. Pending downloads. But that's the downloads that's happening now. Right, I'm going to delete that save game backup. I'm going to delete the shady cast.
Oh, what fun painting viable zones is. Annoying as fuck. It's not that hard to do this, it's just annoying.
Mm.
But if this thing doesn't come out square this time, and it starts jumping into other fields, I'm going to get mad.
Mm.
Because you see how precise I'm putting these. Trying to make them square, trying to keep them in their own little thing without going too far into another.
Right, pause that one. Library. Properties. That's it. It's now back to normal.
Cool.
So let's see if it does the same again. If it does the same this time, then I ain't got a clue.
And the other thing you might have to end up doing is doing a complete redo of the game.
Doing a what?
Reinstalling. You know, the dreaded thing.
Did you try verifying your files?
Yeah, you can try that too. He has a good point there.
Yep, I literally cannot move. I can press escape, look at the map.
Try quickly doing a verify files and see if it fixes anything.
I just can't.
Winston brought up a very valid thing to try. So.
What the fuck? I just can't understand it though.
I don't think any of us can understand anything about this game right now.
Fucking giants, you fucking bunch of wankers.
Yes, they are. And remember, they're Germans. They don't give a shit about anybody else. They just give a shit if it works for them. And they will make something that only they understand.
So let me know when they actually do that.
Thought you already
Right
knew
now,
did that.
because I'm on my old, I'm no longer in beta. So just to double check, I've opened my i3D back up, resaved it. I'm going to exit out of that. And then if this don't work, I'm going to verify my files. Don't really want it, like, it's been on a fucking go slow all day, my internet. Don't know why. Then I'll fuck my map up. Done loads of fucking work on it today.
I ain't done too much on mine. I ain't felt very good all day, so.
Oh, mate, I've done fucking shitloads on mine. Nope, I still can't fucking move. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not getting no errors or nothing. No errors. Only thing I'm getting is warning every zip mods are supported in multiplayer. You need to zip the mod FS9 this until the patch is using multiplayer. That's it. But I literally cannot move. I can't move my fucking player around with my mouse. Can't move it around with my controller. Nothing. Even WAS and oh, hang on. Oh, yep. Oh. Oh my god. They fucked something up with mouse configurations or something because I can move around with WAS and D and my arrow keys. But yeah, I can't move around with my mouse. Or my controller.
I can't answer that one for you. I could, I would, but I have no clue what the hell's going on.
So what the fucking hell?
And we have a 50-meter cedar now, by the way.
Yeah?
Yep, that works.
Cool.
Winston fixed the one that I had started converting. Because he was doing a convert of his own and he saw something on his and he was like, wait a minute. And he goes back and looks at mine. Yep, same thing. So he knew where to fix
See,
that.
and they've lied as well, right? Because on the forums that I read yesterday, apparently when they was going to be releasing the beta, the patch part of it,
Yep.
and when the official release of the new patch is released, they were supposed to be releasing with it the log autoload script.
Really?
What?
I didn't see that anywhere, but that's quite a bit of news.
What script did you say?
The log autoload.
Well, that'll be good to have.
Oh, that'll be really nice to have.
That's not the only autoload you need, though.
Yeah, we need autoload for everything. Bales and pallets, but yeah, pallets would work good too. I mean, we do have pallets that we have to move around, so.
Yeah. Pallets, bale, and the pallet.
Yay, I'm getting closer to the farm on this
Yeah.
viable fucking crap.
That'll cover almost everything that comes out of the factory script, too.
Yep. Then we just need to get the factory script working.
Yeah. I'm still working on trying to figure out how to register. I can figure it out with somebody else.
Ding.
I fucking believe it. I've just had to reset my fucking controller.
That's all you had to do?
Yeah. So how the fuck's it got? I bet that beta fucked things up.
Probably. How did I manage that one?
Right. I'm gonna take that back out my Google Drive, re-upload this one, and get Gordon and that to check that one. Right, I'm going back to mine, guys, because I've got
Right.
left Gordy in there. See you later.
Yeah. Doesn't look neither. Yeah.
Hmm?
It doesn't look neither.
Hmm.
Not once we're talking about verifying the files, and we even listen to that.
Nope. Nope, but it reset everything on them, didn't it? I don't have controller issues because I don't have a controller. I have a mouse and keyboard.
I've been playing this game since the beginning of FS19, and I've never once used a controller in terms of.
I'd like a steering wheel and whatnot, but not for this game.
ATS.
ATS would be nice.
Are there speakers in the roof, or is that just like... Excuse me, the spotlight. I don't see any...
What did I do here? Where am I? I am right there. I need to be right
There is
there.
one thing I like. One thing I really like about him.
What?
I like listening to the phrase. As a joint to a bunch of white people.
Yep.
But saying it as a style of a European.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
That he is.
yeah, you gotta love European.
Oh, god damn it. Really?
Quick question, guys.
Mm-hmm.
That Estancia Pacho map I'm working on,
Yeah.
right? It says there's an update for it. How would I go about that? Because I've already started working on the map of
If
mine.
you're modifying it, don't touch the update. More than likely,
Right.
the update is being triggered because you've modified the file.
Yeah.
And it's seeing if the file is different than what's on the server, so it's telling you it needs an update because you modified it. Don't
Oh
touch
no,
it.
it's not on the server side. I'm trying it from my documents folder.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I've got mine. My games, Farm Sim 2019 mods, and then it's in there.
Yeah.
Unzipped. But yeah, when I go in game and I look at mods, which is their mods,
And it's telling you needs to be updated, and that's because you have a modified version, and it doesn't understand that. It just thinks that the version is different than what's on the server because you've modified it. Don't update it.
alright, fair enough. Just thought I'd check with you guys.
Yeah, that's why it's doing that.
Right, okay.
That was 11.
When I've re-uploaded this map in a minute, would one of you mind checking it for me to see if the bridge is showing?
If I have time. I gotta go back to
Yeah,
work tomorrow,
yeah,
so
because I'm just checking out shortly to go to bed.
I gotta go
Well,
back to
I
work
can check it
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yeah, I can check it tomorrow for you if you want to send me a
Yeah.
link to my Facebook, whatever.
I mean, like I was saying, I gotta go back to work tomorrow, even though I shouldn't technically be working. So I got to go to bed early tonight. So I need to get as far onto this map as I can.
Alright, I'll drop a link in your Discord.
All right.
Alright, catch you later.
Yep. Yeah, not trying to be an ass, but I really do have to get as far onto this map and every night as I can now. Because my time is now limited. All right, I switched that to 12. Yes, good.
Texting taking a lot more time than I thought.
Dun, dun, dun,
Let's try going
dun,
with
dun, dun,
darker
dun.
buttons to see.
See, that's a nice square edge. It better stay square. Why do I have a round spot right there?
I'm gonna send you a quick picture and your opinion before I
A picture?
disconnect you.
Sending me a picture? Ooh, pictures. It's not a naked girl, is it?
No, if you want me to. The panel over the dash. You notice on the right side I got the light going around that panel. Should I have the panel the same as the trim on that section, or should I just leave it like I got it?
I mean, how come it's got two different colors? Is that what you're trying to say? You got your black
Yeah,
and your grays.
I'm just wondering if I should the doors in the front panel of that overhead compartment the same as the trim that goes around on the right side there.
I mean, you could keep the upper stuff black and do the door panels and whatnot gray.
Yeah, no, give me a second. I'll show oh, that's the alternative.
Oh, I see right where the speaker is.
Yeah. The whole thing. I think it looks better that way, and then because I'm trying to do. I got a contrast on the dash. You got the upper part of the dash is actually dark gray, and then the front part of it is actually light gray. Now, and you can see the roof above is actually the velour, and you can't really see texture on it because of the way it's using that. But
I'll let you do the whole thing in black, yeah. But having it in, it looks like it's got compartments, you know?
well, it does actually have compartments. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's an overhead. It's actually an overhead compartment. There's actually three compartments plus a shelf with the TV radio sitting on it.
It's the only other thing I could think of is if you did do it black, that whole section around the cab would be black. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where on the side where the speaker is would be black as well, if you did it that
So
way.
hang on, let me just take this with the dark plastic and put the right side and this dark plastic on the yeah.
Let me get out of this. Yeah, that don't look bad.
I think I'm gonna leave the light gray
As a
because it's
divider.
also well, yeah, because I want it to have a roof panels and the side trim and like the headliner panels, and then I'll go with the light stuff again down from there down to the
Right.
down to
Right.
the door, and then do the door panels dark again.
Yep.
Right.
That works.
That'll give me that kind of now. Paper itself is all and then I got the two-tone plastic on the bottom of the bottom bunk. I got the darkest plastic, and I got the trim on the light gray.
Mm-hmm. That'll work.
All around on the back end of the sleeper. And I got there's actually a wood detail in the back wall with the word Mac in white letters.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Basically, what's left now is the two side the door panels, and I got carpet for the floor, blue carpet. But I'm still wondering because it doesn't look like those mats are lining up inside the trim for them. I might have to adjust that manually.
Well, I see a
Once
little yellow around them, if that's what you're talking about.
Oh no, the yellow around it is where I got it highlighted.
Oh.
That's just my
Alright,
highlighted mark.
yeah, I understand what you're saying there now, yeah.
Because if you see it in the easy mode selected, you'll see every single time.
I understand
Right?
exactly what you're saying now.
Yeah, so the handles are pretty much going to aluminum, so or actually chrome because I can't do my aluminum. Yeah, that's looking sharp enough.
Yep.
Yeah, because once I get this rest of the texture, I can start exporting this out. And this is the last of it. The gauges, the only gauges not having not gonna have needles when exported is the speedometer and RPM and my fuel gauge. I considered that they're using the gas pedal. I thought I took the gas pedal and brake and the rotation point on the giant system.
hmm
Well, that what auto load is gonna be good for my log truck.
That will.
Oh God, yeah. Gotta see
That'll be
what I got
real
from.
nice.
Not too bad.
That'll be real nice for that truck.
Mm-hmm.
Be real nice for
Okay.
any truck, really. I mean,
Yeah. Okay, sir. I'll talk to you sometime in the next week.
I'll be here tomorrow night. I don't know what time I'll be coming home tomorrow, so depends on how long I
Yeah.
can even stay on my fucking feet.
Yeah. I'll pray
That's
for.
that's the worrisome part.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how well I do tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, take it easy.
Well, it's kind of hard to do as a mechanic, but I could try.
Yeah.
All right, you have a good night, sir, and thanks
Yeah.
for
Good night.
fixing that cedar, man.
No problem. Anytime. Try to get the math done tomorrow.
All
Well,
right.
at least the field painting part of it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I can get most of this done before I go to bed, but I can't stay up too late.
Yeah.
11 o'clock, I have to be off here, no later than.
Yeah. Well, it's 10:30 for me here, so
Yep. So, all right,
yeah.
sir.
Night.
You have a good one. All right, so 13 is that. Oh boy. sucks is I cannot see the edge of this. And if I leave a section not done, then it's going to have a fit. I can see it's under the road, so I can get the other side to do the same. Would be good there. All right, let's see. I can bring this back up here. This back up here so I can see if anybody's on my channel and talking. Oh, damn it. There. That is 13 fields done. Was Jamie going on about? Yes. Yes. Huh? Our little munchkin pup. Oh, come here, you. You're a little munchkin pup. You are. You You want to get up here on my desk. I know you do. I think I know why you do. Right? There used to be mountain backgrounds on here. I don't know what happened to them. Right there's one. What do you want? Why are you on my laptop? Hmm? Why is it not showing up? And for some reason, they're not working right, so they're gone. I'll have to replace them. Fourteen is 1, 2, 3. I don't know what the hell my wife is watching out there. She'll be watching it in here, but she doesn't want to. And I don't know why she doesn't want to be in here. Granted, I don't have a 55-inch TV in here, but I do have a 42-inch TV. It's 14, so I need 15, which is all of them. Hmm. All right. Now I got figure out how I'm going to do that part. what I thought. There you go. Okay. Go 17. 0 and 4. I figure out what 17's going to own. Going to own all this. That one's owned right up to about here, so all of this and all of this I think will be 17 maybe. And you can see it's changing colors too. If you look around the map, you see different colors showing up. Oh, we got a little offset here, but That'll be alright. As long as it stays in the woods. Son of a bitch. Fuck it. Come on. Actually looks like snow from here. She's watching The Grinch Stole Christmas. That's what she's watching. One with Jim Carrey. Damn it. Keep going over. There. One more viable zone. Done. So we've got. Come on, where's it? There we go. All these are done so far. So about 2/3 of the map, or no, about half a map at least. Now we go to these, which this will be. This one here will be a zone. This one will be a zone. I may include this one in this one. I don't know yet. Or I may keep it separate. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. That was 17. I need 18, which is 1 and 4. So let's divide this. Up there. There's that border line. And we need to do this one. Let's zoom out so we can see clearer. No, I can't do that here because of that. So I need to cut this one. About like so. Otherwise I'm going to have problems when I get down by this field. There we go. So field 18, or viable zone 18, I should say, is now done. Now let's see, which way do I want to go? I should probably do that one down there first. And just keep it going this way. So this will be 19 is okay. Yep, that's right. Smooth is. There we go. I'm doing that because of the other end down there. It's not really going to matter a whole lot. Not for here. We should be far enough off the edge of the field. But it's just a square off the edge. Just a little more. There we go. Field 19 is done. So that one and that one. Now we'll move on to the next one, and we'll do this one and this one. It's 19, so it's 20. Okay. And I have to go up here and look at it. That's good. That's plenty good. And for this one, that's how far over I want to go. That's it for right here. Just to there. I'm going to paint a happy little field right here. Yes, Bob Ross. Papa started that shit on me earlier tonight. So, yeah, we're going to paint a happy little field here. Yes, it is a long, slow process. I've already done this once tonight, and because the edges weren't so perfectly square, the thickened fields didn't line up where they needed to be. I'm trying to make sure each zone has its own square edge, perfect square. As perfect as a square as I can get. 21. There we go.
Anybody home?
Oh, hello, Spectre. Thought I
How
heard
are you?
something. Well, I guess as good as I'm going to get, considering workers' comp is fucking shit up, and I have to go to work, even though technically I shouldn't be working, but they're going by what the doctor has said, so I have to go to work.
Doctor says you gotta go to work.
No, doctor don't actually say that. Doctor says I need to go for pain management, and he cannot do any more for because he can't do anything surgically, and that's what he is a surgeon. So I need to go to pain management, so I am released to work through him, but I need to go to pain management, to see where I'm sitting for the type of work I can do. But workers' comp only says, oh, he's released for work. So they stop paying me, so I have to go back to work if I intend to make any kind of income. And like I told the doctor, I said, I don't know what they read and whatnot, but I got to go back to work. He goes, what do you mean you need to go back to work? Well, haven't you started your pain management? I said, no, I have not started my pain management. He goes, you haven't started that yet? I said, no, I have not. And workers' comp has stopped paying me because you released me for work. And he said, I'm going to have to contact my HR about that. Because workers' comp is reading between the lines, so to speak. And basically, it's like a gray area, and they're trying to scapegoat out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
My employer pays for this stuff. My employer wants me fixed. So I can either work or give me an answer as to why I can't work so I can do something different. You know what I mean? I called my job and told them what was going on, and they said, well, we'll try to figure something out so you're not, doing anything hard. We need someone here for diagnostic, and, you're real good at diagnostics, so I said, I cannot be put in a position where I'm doing heavy up stuff. I can't. I said, I can barely make it up from my car to my front steps half the time, so you need to figure something out. I said, her HR needs to figure something out because I can't keep doing this. I'm just tired of being yanked around. I want to work, but at the same time, I don't want to be going to work and being in pain 24/7 without no way to take the pain away. So the doctor, and this is the funny part, the doctor gave me meloxicam, but he can't give me pain pills because I'm supposed to actually be seeing a pain management doctor. So because he's released me to go see a pain management doctor, he can't give me anything for pain. Fucked up shit, isn't it?
Sounds like you need to make some appointments.
I can't. I don't have any fucking insurance. I don't have insurance to cover any of this kind of crap. And they're doing everything they can to fuck me over. And my lawyer is pissed. He's sending them a letter and he's sending the judge a letter. So, yeah, he's not fucking happy. That was field 21. I need 22, which is 1, 2, and 4. No, my lawyer's not very happy because they're trying to pull a fast one. I could understand if I could actually fucking stay on my feet, but that's not an option. And they gotta understand, I'm gonna be sitting down a lot. So they need to understand that and not give me a hard time. Or come out and tell me, well, we're not paying you to sit down. You know what I mean? And of course, my wife is sitting there, well, we need that steady paycheck, so you gotta stay there all day. Can't be coming home. It's like, What do you mean stay there all day? I can barely fucking stand up most of the time, so you want me to stand there at work in pain all day?
And your wife works too?
No.
All right, then you need to tell her that she needs to get her ass out and get a job.
We've already been around on that, so she knows where it stands right now.
So, I don't know my business, but why isn't she working?
Technically, she's actually handicapped, so.
Oh,
And I've been trying to get her to fill out her Social Security so she could get disability, because she probably could have been getting disability all this time, and she hasn't done it. And I'm not going to sit here and fight with her. You know what I mean? I do not feel like being in a war with my wife. That's not a good thing.
well, then she needs to cut you some slack then.
She is. Mainly because my daughter got in the middle of it earlier tonight, so. My daughter knows, she knows how I am and she knows how my wife is, and she jumped in the middle of what was going to turn out to be a big fight, so. And, tried to stop it before it did turn into a big fight. I don't want a big fight over this. I want to actually feel better. That's all I want. Pretty simple fucking request. And the doctor understands, but he says he can't really do anything because, he's done what he can do. You know what I mean? He goes, I don't understand why workers' comp is reading it that way, because that's not what it says. He says, it's right in there, it says that he's released to work, but he will not be able to really actually work a regular job at this time until his back has been addressed for his pain. And he has seen pain management. That's pretty self-fucking-explanatory, isn't it? Okay, I am not actually released for work. I am released from him to go to a pain management doctor that he has referred me to, but workers' comp wants to jerk it around. That's what's going on. And I'm fucking telling you, I hate this effing fucking worthless state. Missouri is utterly fucking worthless when it comes to employee workers' comp shit. The other doctor, their own doctor that they made me go to for second opinion, said that I have torn muscles and spondylosis or something of the spine, which can be caused by an injury, which is abnormal growths that can start growing on the spine due to an injury. And it's something that's not everybody has, but some people have it, in their genes. And apparently I must have it in my genes, because I have this growth starting on my spine, and which causes pain, which has been amplified and accelerated by an injury. No matter how I look at it, I am fucking screwed. But I asked my lawyer today, what about what their doctor has said? He goes, I asked them about that, and they haven't received any paperwork from their doctor yet. I said, isn't that coincidental? Big surprise, right? guessing you went AFK.
No, I'm here. Just really don't have anything to add.
Yeah, there ain't a hell of a lot that can be said about it, I guess.
Yeah, I wish you the best, but
I'm just tired of being screwed over, man. In Vermont, I wouldn't be dealing with this at all. They wouldn't be allowed to pull this kind of shit in Vermont.
just trying to set up my plowing fleet here.
I don't need no stinking plowing fleet. What's wrong with you? Plus, of course, you're playing on my mat. I've got a 50-meter seeder, you know. You don't need a plowing fleet with a 50-meter seeder. It does say Robillard Flats on it, though. Sorry about that, but it does say that. Alright, where am I at? Where am I at? Let's hit the button. So I gotta do that field. So I think that field's going to be next. I'll do the wooded area around the lake, but it's kind of stupid. It's really no use to anybody. So I got till 11 o'clock tonight to try to get all the painted areas in my mat for buying done. I've got a pretty good start on it if it works this time. I already did it once today and it didn't work right, so now I'm taking it really slow and cautiously to try to make sure all the lines are squared. Alright, that is 25. What's 26? 26 is 1 and 3/4, so 3/4. My wife's out there right now watching the Grinch with Jim Carrey.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She's really into Christmas stuff and whatnot, which is also fucked up right now. We got our grandkids taken care of, but we don't have our kids taken care of, you know what I mean? Our kids will understand, at least.
Know what you mean.
I don't know if you downloaded one of those maps by BK there, but she had that house on there that you could walk through. You ever seen that one? That brown house that you can walk through?
I have not downloaded any of BK's maps.
I don't know where she got that house, but I stole it, and it's on this mouse. This map. It's going to be the placeable house for this map as soon as I can find someone that'll help me make the placeables. It's going to be a bitch to try to make anything that'll actually fit right. Because we got to have, well, we don't have to have a house that you can walk through, but I'm doing something special in this house. So this is what I'm going to end up using. Let's do this right there. Square that off, and that notch will be for the other field. Let's just hope it doesn't fuck anything up. Oh. It's getting there though, slowly but surely getting there. So that is all of these fields. So this field here. I guess I'll do this next. So that's 26. What's 27? 0, 1, 3, 4. Here we go. Just listening to the movie. Looks like snow. Again. Something about when it gets into the trees, it looks like snow. I like it. I love snow. How did I miss them two little spots?
I give up. How?
I don't know. They're gonna end up fucking with that field. I forgot what one that was. Well, people are gonna have to deal with it because that's I'm not backing up now. That's awful close to the edge of that field, but all right. Now I need 27. 27 is well, that was 27. I need 28. There we go. Know of any maps with really decent green mountains for borders?
Not offhand, no.
Because the ones that I had here, for some reason, they're not working. I'm not sure what happened to them, but they don't want to work. Now I need 29, which is that one. Let's do 151 for that one. That'll work. Yeah, I'm not. They were there. And if you click just right, you could click on them. For some reason, the textures just would not work. I don't know why. Tried to make them work. They just didn't want to work. I'll start looking around once I get to that point where I really, really need them. What? Oh, I see how this is. Little message from Papa Smurf. No bale stacker or baler or harvester?
So he's doing okay.
No, he's in the hospital. Don't know when they're going to let him out. But his cancer has moved, so it's spread to another part of his body. So that's why he's back in the hospital. See if they can try to get it, slowed down or under control or. Probably going through some pretty intense chemo and whatnot. So they want to keep him under lock and key to make sure he doesn't do anything foolish. He was live streaming earlier till the hospital kicked him off. He's probably supposed to be sleeping right now, but no Papa, not happening. Alright, that is 29. So what's left for zones here over here? Those two, which I gotta figure out exactly how I want to do it. I don't want that little field being overly expensive. If I include extra land with it, it's gonna be. Let's hit the button here. I can do those fields instead. I guess I'll start down here and get that field done. Did I do that big field over there yet? Yes, the big field over there is done. So if I do these, that'll leave about just a little over a third of the map left to do. Alright, let's do this field. 29. 30. There. No. Damn it, I missed another corner. Let's put these woods right about there so this evens back out again. There we go. Okay. Now I need 31, which according to that is all of them. Joe was on earlier, carrying on about 19 and everything being a pain in the ass. Not surprised.
I agree with him so far, but it's gonna get better.
Slowly.
I patch it so that my wheel will work and the mods and the maps get up to date, and it'll be better.
Yep. It certainly will. It's just gonna take time.
Well, the wheel not working is a big one for me.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna take time. It's nothing that's just gonna happen overnight. Joe needs to understand that, you know. All right.
I share in his frustrations, though. I'm not playing 19.
I got a map to build to get into 19, so I need to get going on it. You know what I mean? So I need 5. That's 32. 5 is 32. All right. I said I was going to put this map in 19, and by God, by the time I'm done, it will be in 19. But I can't do this alone. I'm going to need help with this. I knew it would be a pain in the ass, but this whole placeable deal just... It's hard enough dealing with dumb shit like this, but then they go and add the placeables on top of it. So it's very hard to put a map together compared to what it used to be. Before you put a build in it, put a trigger in, make sure the XML knows the trigger's there, done. Now it's... You gotta have so much fucking information that you gotta copy from one to another, to another, to another. Damn it. So are you still on Joran's whatever map there?
No, I'm playing on a Stevie map right now.
Oh, gee. Well, if you're in 17, you're okay. Just, you know, don't worry about his 19 maps, because I don't think he knows how to make a 19 map. I think he's given up. So he's been telling some people he's had enough. He's given up on map making for 19. I think it went out of his control, and now he's completely lost to how to do it. And that's sad, because he's a heck of a good map maker in 17. And
I
earlier.
can't believe the Giants would be this stupid that make it this hard to mod, because they know their game is nothing without modders.
Exactly.
They know that. They've admitted it, basically.
Mm-hmm. So I don't get what the hell they did here. It was stupid. Stupid, stupid. I mean, that's just like I've been sitting here fighting error after error after error, all shaders. What in the fuck was the point of that? Why am I fighting shader errors over and over and over? You clean up one error, you shut your map down, you load your map back up, there's another shader error all of a sudden out of nowhere. You know what I mean? I don't understand why I'm getting all these shader errors. They don't make sense. And that's another thing that's pissing off everybody. So, okay, that's 32. What's 33? Oop, I'm getting down the bottom of my chart here. Well, not quite. I'm halfway through. 33 is 0 and 5. I mean, if we start losing guys like Stevie, this game's going to be in trouble.
Come on, what the fuck are you doing to me, Courseplay?
Don't get coarse with it.
It's my game. It's my headset. I can do whatever I want. Unless you're telling me you've got a rule on your Discord that I can't swear.
No,
I will get coarse.
I said don't get coarse with your coarse play.
Oh, you were making a joke. Is that what that was?
I was trying to.
And if you let that Scottish guy talk like that, you'll let me talk like this.
Ah, shoot. I hate to say it, this little field's probably going to get expensive. I guess I got enough left over. I'll give this other area some little thing, I guess. Alright, I'm over the line, so I have to figure out how to do that. That's going to leave one little itty bitty chunk. That's just, nobody's going to want to buy it, you know what I mean? Well, somebody will, because somebody will be sitting here. I'm a completionist. I got to have it all, right? So that is that one. That was 34, so 35. These two.
Farmer Klein, today at 9:40 a.m. I have heard beta of 1.2 is released. Update at your own risk on Steam.
Yep. Update at your own risk is exactly right. It's causing problems for some people. I have it. I actually think it's really neat what they're doing. It's definitely not complete, but you can do most all customizing without having to load GE. I think it's really neat. It's not finished. You know what I mean? You can, when you put a placeable down, how it messes with your ground levels and all that? You can smooth that all off. You can change the ground texture. But say you do something like that, you can't put the grass back. So it's really neat. I like the whole idea. It's just unfinished.
Horsch is working on brand new mods for Farming Simulator 19. Brand new mods deal.
I haven't even looked at those today, to tell you the truth. I should probably go take a peek at new mods today if there are any actual new mods. That was 38. Slowly but surely getting all these fields colored in. I don't know why I keep calling them fields. They need to be calling them zones. Blizzard or Blizzard's Giant's bright idea here. Neat idea.
Yeah, I think that's actually a very good idea what they did.
It is. It's a neat idea. It's just very fucking annoying when you have to be the one to actually do it. you're trying to make a map and you have to sit here and do all this. Considering I got to go to work in the morning, I can't be up all night like usual these days, and I need to get as much done at each
Oh,
section.
you are going to work in the morning?
I ain't got a choice. If I don't, I ain't gonna have any money. I'm late on my house payment. I got Christmas coming. Yeah, big throw, big throw. I'm literally left with no choice but to work, regardless of what it's gonna end up doing to me. I think it's a fucking joke, but I have no protection in this state from workers' comp, so ain't got a fucking choice. Unless I can get my company to stand behind me, considering they're the ones that pay workers' comp, you know what I mean? That's what they pay the insurance for. Unless they want to pull the it's a disability insurance that I pay for at work. Unless they want to pull that card, you know what I mean?
So it's one of those insurance policies that you keep paying for, but you can't use it, huh?
Basically.
Right. Man, that package is expensive.
Not mine. Mine was only a few dollars a paycheck.
No, I'm still looking at cars.
Back to looking at cars again. Dangerous job.
Surround view monitor. What the hell is that?
I have no fucking clue what the hell they put in cars now. They put so many electronics in these cars. No wonder people are fucking distracted.
The surround view monitor system offers a near all-around view and several viewing modes displayed on the navigation monitor, displaying real-time images from 4 cameras. Ooh, wow. I don't need that.
That's so you don't run over the puppy that's laying underneath your car because you were too stupid to check.
But it already has a backup camera. It just gives you 4 views, and it can put it in the...
But
I see.
You know where I just went with that.
No, yeah, I know what you meant. I don't need chrome exterior accents either.
Yes, you do. You need that fake chrome wheel caps and whatnot. You know, the plastic wheel caps that are fake chrome.
The folding mirrors are nice, but I don't know if I need that either.
Yeah, I like getting out and actually folding my mirrors by hand. It works better. One less thing to break.
So the question is, do I want the limited package that has quilted Napa leather seat trim, this surround view monitor, chrome exterior accents, 18-inch alloy wheels with dark satin finish, power folding outside mirrors, heated rear outboard seat cushions, rear side window sunshades, black tricot headliner and pillar trim, and a leatherette instrument panel and door trim. That's a lot. Doesn't seem like a lot for $3,800, does it?
Nope. Be overcharged for cars. There we go. Now I'll be able to see that mark. Oopsie. Was 41, so now I need 42. over here. I'll be right back. Getting a drink. And I'm back.
Ta-da.
It would seem Alexa is too close to the TV because there's a commercial come out. It says Alexa, and the thing lights up.
Waiting for you to tell it what to do, huh?
Yep. Alexa what a gladiator was. Apparently, Alexa doesn't understand what a gladiator really is compared to what a movie is. Because it told us it's a movie that was such and such. That's not what I asked it. I asked it what a gladiator is, not a stupid thing. I'll literally walk by it, just say something stupid, see if it'll react. I did that the other night, and my wife just kind of looked at me. Why did you do that? What do you mean? You know, because when I come back out, he goes, you know that fucking thing went on for like 10 minutes. Oh, I figured it would. Did it to annoy you.
Yeah, I figured it would. You're welcome.
Alright, now I gotta zoom way out so I can get the trees somewhat disappearing. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. There. Now all that's left is to paint this field. And this side will be done. And now I'm at 42, so I need 43. There we go.
I wonder what smart cruise control with start-stop capability is. I wonder if that will, you know how in the old cruise controls you had to have the car at 30 miles an hour before it would resume automatically?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this resumes from a stopping position.
That I couldn't tell you. Like I said, cars are getting way, way, way too complicated compared to what they need to be. Less complications, less problems, more reliability, yada yada, you know, all that good shit. This is definitely a long, drawn out fucking deal. If you forget a spot, even a little itty bitty spot, it'll throw a fucking error. So I have to try to make sure I have every tiny little spot.
It's not an exact match. That's the wrong color, you dummy.
What? Talking to me? Better as not be the same color. Alright, here's a lighter gray. That's why just look funny to me. Oh boy. Let's zoom out, see what I got left. Sure, I got all this. See, there's a little itty bitty spot right there. And an itty bitty little spot right there. Fields left. Believe that shit? 3 fields left. Yay!
That's groovy, man.
So 44, 0, 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 44 is
All right. Back to this tomorrow.
giving up on your car search for tonight.
No, I'm gonna go driving and go to the dealers tomorrow. I'm just trying to do it on the computer now.
I wish you luck, because I don't trust any of these new cars.
I hear you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you have a good night too. Ah, damn it, went too far. Let's just do this, just like that. Then we're just doing the edge. Alright, now I need channel 46. One little itty bitty. Winston sent me a photo. I will check out your photo in a moment, Winston. I seem to have forgotten a little itty bitty spot. Alright. So I got 46 of them in all. Oh, get close on my time limit too, huh, guys? It's 10:21. I missed a pixel. Right there. Right there. Okay, there's another one. Try it again. Maybe got all the pixels this time. Come on, export. Farmland ID is not set for all pixel and farmland info layer. Where is the fucking pixel missing? Did I forget to undo something or? Right there. This freaking missing pixel shit is for the birds. What is this? There's a spot missing right there. I'm thinking I got them all. Have to have. Pretty sure I have to have gotten them all. Try it again. It's such a pain in the ass. And hello to whoever is watching. I see someone else has come in. Set everything to invisible so I can maybe find this problem. Hopefully it worked. Hey, I think I got it. Yep, I got it. And with that said, I have all my viable properties done. By that field. So when you first come into the map, you'll own everything that's in green here. And I'm giving you all a little logging area to make a little extra cash. Basically, you'll have 3 fields and a place to go and cut trees behind field 37. There are some small ones in here, 312, 539. That one's a little expensive, I guess. That one's expensive too, but you got a good chunk of land and you got some logging in here. 698. This one here, 11,000 something. It needs to be a little more than that, but what can I do, right? What can I do? This one here, that's all logging. This is logging in a field. This is all logging. This one here has a big grass field in it. Yep. This one's got a little bit of logging and a big grass field. And I set the lake as its own little thing, just in case someone wants to buy the lake area. Same with this one, in case somebody wants to buy those. Really ain't nothing there, but of course I did this all one piece, that one piece. That's all one piece. What the hell? I hate this shit. Look at that. Why did it do that? I guess I could shorten field 40 to get it within that, but it's either that or the map is off. One of the two. The map might be off to one side a little, but when I painted it, it doesn't look that way. Field ends right there. Literally, right there. I don't understand why it did that. I don't remember what number that is. I mean, I could... What am I on? I certainly do not feel like redoing all this. I mean, I could go through every number and only what's here would actually show, but... I'm not sure how this works. Yeah, this isn't doing... what I'd hoped it would possibly do. Yeah, it's not, so without redoing everything here, this is how it's going to end up. mean, I guess I can give y'all this field, right? What do you think? Should I give everybody this field? Just to clear that up, and then you'll have a little thing around it to buy it. Let's see what happens. I'll give it to everybody this way. There. So now you should have another piece of land, I guess. Let's hope it works this time. Because this is stupid. I like the idea and all, it's just that should not have done what it just did. Because you could clearly see the field was within the line. So and hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow night. I can't make no promises. Depends on how I feel after I get done working. It's gonna be a rough night, a rough day, rough night. I just don't know how well I'll be able to do. Don't know how well I'll be able to cope with it. And the deal with the pain at the same time is probably not going to be very easy on me. So, yeah. Alright, we own 40 now. If according to this, we don't own all of 40. What the fuck? I think my PDA is off. I think my PDA is going to go that way. From this, I'm standing right in that corner, so it's got to go up a hair and then over a hair. The only thing I can think of is the PDA's got to be a hair off. You can see it's on the edge of that field too. And I know it's not on the edge of that field at all. That is a straight line right on this tree line right here. Fuck it, it's going to be close enough, I guess. No sense messing with the PDA if I don't have to. I mean, I won't know until I go here and see what's on it, I guess. Let's go see if anything's growing on it. No, I don't need to do this anymore. What am I doing? It's not showing anything growing on 4. So I'll have to plant some wheat on it. That's one way of doing it, I guess. Or I could just... That's good. Oops. See if I can plow it, maybe. I love how they don't give a shit for plows. We can't plow the edge of the field. What? We can't plow the edge, we know we've got a problem. Tomorrow I should start getting my concrete, my gravel roads in, get that stuff all done. I will basically set all my trees and everything invisible, put in all the grass, come back in, do some bushes here and there and some other stuff once the trees are put back on. It won't take too long. Then I'll be down to getting the farm set up, getting the placeables set up. Just gonna be all the texturing that's gonna be done. And getting some help with the placeables, since I'm not too good at that. And then having some people test it, because it needs to look like that building that we just went by. Before I'm even thinking of releasing anything, it needs to look like that building does. As for frame rates, it's whatever you get. I don't have any issues on the map. I'm probably getting easily 55, 60. Oh, for some reason my frame rates don't show. fine. Unless that's my frame rate's at the bottom. I don't know. We're almost down there. Passing the road to the lake now. Just a few houses to go by, and then we'll be at the field. I'm gonna leave all the factories in until Fabric Script or something like Fabric Script comes out. I don't know what I'm gonna do about all the buildings and all the doors and all the animated object stuff. That's gonna be a trick. I kinda don't want to release it until that stuff's working, but I can at least get it into the hands of the testers. Alright, let's see here. That right here. Well, I'm able to plow it, so it's gotta be just the PDA that's off. According to the map. Yeah, according to the map, I would have not been able to plow that. So it's got to be just the PDA is off. That's easily enough of a thing to ignore. I could ignore it. I'm sure you guys probably could too. But let's try. I don't know how much money I did end up with. Let's buy field 1. Yep, the field buys are working, so. Yep, I think we're good to go as far as that's concerned. Everybody's talking about how hard that all is to do. It's not easy. It's annoying. But it's, you know, as long as you don't miss any pixels like I did here and there, it's actually fairly simple. It's just a matter of painting and, yeah. Yeah, there's no issue here with, yeah, no issue with the ground. It's owned. I probably didn't even have to actually paint it as owned, but it is now, so it'll stay that way. We could just call it our future, you know, lakefront property here, right by the beach. Yeah, no. See, I got grass in here and whatnot, but this isn't done either. Not to the way I want it. It's close, but it's not done. Winston, he don't like them flowers, but it's gonna have some flowers. It's gotta have some color. It can't just be grass for me. It has to have a little color to it. It's just the way I am. So it makes my map different than others. Because I want the detail in it. I want it to look awesome. I'm probably going to go around and get rid of all these signboards like the one that says cow and whatnot. Really don't need those. People should be able to figure it out on their own. But actually, I'm done for the night. I got what I wanted working. I was hoping to be able to play a little bit, but yeah, that's how it works. You don't always get to play if you're making mods and maps and all that good stuff, but it's coming together slowly. I mean, I got a whole bunch of errors in the log in game for the animation. And you're going to give us fabric script. I wish they would give us the animation stuff. Then we could do our animation. Or they're not giving us fabric, they're giving us auto load in the next patch. Or whatever the hell they're doing, something like that. But we need more than just auto load. And that's auto load's just for logs, so therein it's kind of pointless, stupid just to give us that. But like that sign right there, that's gonna go. That sign's gonna go. What the hell? I had two of them there? Apparently I had two signs there. But I'm gonna go around and get rid of all those. Why not just start doing it now? Is there one for sheep too? I thought there was, yeah. Because I'm gonna have placeables in place here anyway. So it's gonna be pretty self-explanatory. The sheep are gonna go there, the cows are gonna go there. They're gonna be in place, and hopefully those that download the map are realize, you know, hey, this is here for a reason. I mean, I want to turn this into the area where the horses are, so I'm going to probably find another building for the horses. Something a little different than what we've got here for horses. And put those in instead. I just ain't sure exactly how I'm going to do it. Because I'd like to have one of these for cows, or zebus, or brahmas, or whatever. Maybe turn this back area here, open it up some more. Use this for the horses. Have a nice big riding area, whatnot in there. I mean, the house is across the road. So, let me think. I could put the horses over here instead. Use this for something else. I don't know yet. Don't know yet. But I do appreciate y'all sticking around and watching. Y'all talk more, you know. I do reply to, you guys talking. But I'm going to save this and then I'm going to get off here because I got to set my alarm and I got to get up at, 5:30 in the morning and it's 11:20 now. So I appreciate y'all coming in. I appreciate you watching me and sticking around. And stay tuned. More to come. This map is coming along and I will get it done eventually. So catch y'all later and y'all have a good day tomorrow. Thanks, PA. And I'll be back and I'll have more. So stay tuned and have a good day tomorrow. Catch you later.